There we go. Yo, what's up, my favoriteest chuds? Hi, Zionic. Hi, Grandpa. Boop and hydrate. Yazur. Boop, 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 boop. Get your goddamn hand back up. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. And hydrate, thank you. Today I'm on the G Fuel Watermelon Lemonade Limeade flavor. Watermelon Limeade. As with all G Fuel, it tastes really good. I'm not sponsored, but please. Bro, I should actually try and set that up at some point. Trying to get sponsored by like an energy drink company so I don't have to spend a bunch of money on them. Gamer subs, G Fuel, please. But, so chat, we're gonna yap for a little bit before we start playing. Wait, I had something I want to talk about, but I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, Crunchyroll. So Crunchyroll is getting rid of their store for people that don't have a premium account, right? So chat, if you go on Crunchyroll shop right now, almost everything is on a massive sale. Lol lit. Crunchyroll, they're removing their store. Like, they have a store where you can buy a bunch of anime merch bullshit, and a bunch of stuff is on sale right now. Unless you're a premium member, then the store stays around. It's fucking stupid. I don't get it either. But, yeah. Y'all have a little while before it all sells out, so... I know, I was finding like Hall Life figures on sale for like 70% off. So the sales aren't terrible. I thought about it, but then I was like, nah, too much work. Nah. Wait, what is on sale? Can y'all not hear me? I've said it like 5 times. Okay. Crunchyroll, you know, the anime website? You know, you pay them money and then you get to watch shitty AI generated anime. And then a couple good anime that they fucking bought out, but you could watch it for free on a piracy site. Hold on, your music is very loud. Well, thanks for letting me know. Y'all are special sometimes, but it's okay because you're cute. So, Crunchyroll is getting rid of their store, and a bunch of anime merch is on sale. So, if you're curious about getting merch for your favorite anime, go check it out. I don't watch them. I don't either. I get my anime for free. Because, you know, fucking VR chat. Popcorn Palace. Stopped watching anime on Crunchyroll back when Attack on Titan first premiered. Yeah, barely anyone uses Crunchyroll anymore. If you actually pay for Crunchyroll, you're a dumbass. Piracy is morally correct. Remember, chat, if buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing. If there's no way to own it legally, then there's nothing you can do. You might as well pirate it, you know? Also, Haikyuu. Ever since then, they just seem to go downhill. Yeah, because they sold out to a bunch of fucking shareholders that are like, you're gonna make your website shittier for the sake of money. We don't care about anime fans, we care about dollars in our bank account. Crunchyroll does not care about you. Do not be tricked. Do not be fooled. Worse than the meteor for the dinosaurs. Hi, RZ. Worse than the meteor for dinosaurs, RZ. Wow, thanks for the new name, Raven. Hi, Raven fell down the stairs for RZ Kyo. Are you saying you wouldn't sell out? I'm not saying I wouldn't sell out, but I'm saying I would at least try to compromise to not be as terrible as Crunchyroll. Either way, Crunchyroll is making another bad financial decision, and y'all can cash out on it, at least a little bit. Remember when Crunchyroll was a piracy website? I don't remember like I was there for it, but I remember that it was a thing. I just thought they had some kind of partnership / permission. Nope. It used to be, then they became legit and became a monopoly, then became evil. I feel like as soon as anything becomes a monopoly, it just becomes evil. Like, what do you expect? That's why we should have more anti-fucking trust laws. Sorry, bless you. Never got Crunchyroll because I just stuck to the high seas. Exactly, bro. I was a pirate in real life. Now I'm a pirate online. It's come full circle. Chat, only if I really care about an anime will I, like, buy the manga or something. Like, if I give my money to an anime via, like, a website or merch or whatever, that's because I really like that anime and I want to show them at least a little thanks and support, you know? Monopolies are just bad. And yet, they still run the world. Yeah, look at RZ. She became a monopoly on milk and now she's evil. I didn't... Okay. I am not a monopoly on milk by choice. It's that nobody else wants to be. I didn't really want to be. I was forced to be. Y'all just kept giving me money, and I couldn't say no. Speaking of piracy, should I just pirate Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced? I think it would be thematic if I did. I would love it if you did that, but I really like Black Flag. It's my favorite Assassin's Creed, so I can't do it. See, when are you gonna be sponsored by Big Cow? Yeah, I'm sponsored by Big Cow. Everybody go out and buy RZ brand milk right now. Let's see what else is on the news segment right now. Oh yeah, chat, you know how that bacteria outbreak has been hitting the East Coast and it's been giving people horrible diarrhea? So the FDA has finally tracked down where the outbreak started from. It comes from Taylor Farms lettuce, and it's been it's been supplied to like Walmart and fucking Taco Bell. Big surprise, it's fucking Taco Bell too. Like, bruh, did y'all expect a diarrhea parasite to be anywhere but Taco Bell? I see Brent Pilk. Understandable, and I've gotta catch up. There's also the other wide of equation regarding anime. Anime were initially just used as a way to market manga, merch, and games, so the Crunchyroll economics was as a pure streaming platform was bound to fail anyways, in my opinion. Yeah, but nowadays, after COVID, streaming platforms just fucking popped off. Because, like, what else are people gonna do all day? Hersey brand milk. So you get Dr. Pepper instead of Pepsi. And I think it would taste much better. I think root milk is actually not that bad in the grand scheme of things. Like, obviously it's worse than root beer and milk, but it doesn't taste that bad. It kind of reminds me of a ice cream float. Have y'all ever had those? Yeah. Orzy milk sure is a sentence. Yeah. Buy Orzy milk today. Orzy was the other one saying gotten milk. I don't think I was around for got milk. I don't know where got milk came from, but I've seen it a lot. Yeah, wash your fruits. Again? Yeah, this has happened a couple times. With soap. No, chat, if I'm being so for real, you're a bunch of YouTubers watchers. You're not healthy anyway. Just don't eat lettuce. It's only lettuce. Chat, if you just don't eat lettuce, you'll be fine. Probably. That's not a for sure, don't eat lettuce and you're gonna be okay, but... It's like, if you put out mouse traps and get a cat or two, you should be pretty safe from the plague. Yeah, and don't go around big crowds of people and shit. Yeah, but the one you got from eating Taco Bell, no wonder no one saw a difference. I'm pretty sure they only found out that it was in a Taco Bell because, like, they tracked from the farm and was like, oh, the lettuce went to Taco Bell. I wonder why we're not seeing any cases from Taco Bell. Yo, mama's so poor she can't even afford Taco Bell. I will still defend Milk Crush cream soda. That sounds pretty good too. We might have to do that for a stream. You know what, chat? Remind me of that later. We can make that one of our 2 milk streams that I owe. It's before our times. Yeah. My mom told me of the ancient days of got beef, or the fucking McDonald's where's the beef. It's like, bro, what the fuck? What if I want to let my guard down on my... What? Let down the guard of my herbivore squirrel girl crush? Well, good thing squirrel girls eat nuts and not lettuce. Though, if you're crushing on like a mouse girl or like a groundhog, I don't know, there's a lot of rodents. A rabbit, you know, you might have some trouble with a rabbit. The McDonald's pizza days? I don't remember that, bro. I always thought where's the beef came from a meme about fights between people. Nope. I don't know where got milk came from, and I know where's the beef came from, like a McDonald's ad about how their beef was fresh, even though it's not fresh. Mori Calliope from Hololive is having a set of dice made. That's neat. Okay, I think that's about it for news right now. Wait, actually. Damn, would they be demon dice? Nice one, Raven. Then they go all alright. I can barely get myself to sleep at night. I'm sick of it. Yeah, I'm sick of it. Yeah, they sent the tax man. I lost my job and I got hooked on oxycodone. They shut the lights off. I look and drop, but I had a sawed-off shotgun. I already don't eat lettuce because Arzy refuses to feed me. Also, dragons are carnivores. I don't know, Q. In this game here, it shows you eating plants. Also, why would I feed you? You eat out of the same communal poop trough as everyone else. Oh yeah, so chat, I saw one thing that was really interesting. So who among us is an artist? Like, who does, like, normal art? Like, not pixel art like I do? So, right now on Humble Bundle, I'm gonna type that out because it's a weird name. So, on Humble Bundle, Clip Studio Creativity Collection, they have a deal going right now. It's $400 something worth of art software. Clip Studio Paint Pro for 12 months, Ultimate Brush Pack, Superhero Brush Pack, Comic Brush Pack, 3D Models Pack, 3D Poses Pack, Speech Bubbles Pack, Comic and Manga Panel Frames Pack, Storyboard Assets Pack, Moho Debut 12.5, $407 value for $25 right now. I see things Humble Bundle is weird. It's because it's Humble Bundle and it sounds weird, and the way I say it, I don't think I can enunciate it very well. Damn, that's a lot. Yeah. So chat, if you wanna get $400 worth of art software for about $25, it's on Humble Bundle right now. If you're an artist or an aspiring artist, this might be a little deal to take part in. Because I don't think there's anything on this list. Yeah, no individual thing on the list is $25 or less. Like, the least expensive thing is Clip Studio Paint Pro for a whole year, and it's $27. So if you pay $25, you're getting everything for less than the price of the cheapest thing. I don't know. I thought that was a good deal. Hi, Crafty. Crafty. Where have I seen you before? Because that's not your first message, but I feel like I haven't seen you in like a few weeks. I would if I had time to practice. I haven't touched my tablet in 6 months. I need to. Like, I don't know. Pixel art. Chat, I know I do not have the skill points within me to like go all the way into like pixel art and normal art, especially considering how hard normal art is. So I'm just gonna focus on pixel art and get much better at that because it serves the purpose, you know? I low-key don't remember. So you just felt like checking in? Maybe coming to watch some ARK Survival Ascended? where we're definitely not mass murdering babies. Hello. Hi, Learning Shima. Damn, bro. People are coming out of the woodwork. I'm glad you all enjoy this game. Okay. So I'm not gonna lie, chat. I have not touched the game since I put it down last stream. We are still waiting for that baby bird to grow up. Isn't that what you're supposed to do? No. Wait. What do you mean? I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh god. Too busy flipping houses. Well, I actually beat House Flipper 2. I did everything they had and then I got bored. Here we are. Bikini Bottom. So basically this legit, we need him to grow up so I can take him home. I remember we pulled off an expert maneuver where we jumped out of the sky and parachuted down on top of him. So it seems like in this game they made the parachutes much slower, which I actually really like. Because in the other game, like, you could parachute from the top of the world and you still might be going so fast that you take fall damage. It's stupid. Hydrate. Hi, you, Caillou. Oh, Caillou, I know what we're gonna name you after, but I just have to get one. That was cool. Hi, Mr. Bear, how's work? Caillou, how's work? I don't like that. You don't like anything, bro. You're a fucking grouch. You're a Grinch. I'm in a winter wonderland right now, and you're how the Grinch stole Christmas. Oh, my helmet's looking a little shitty right now. God damn, bro. Look at all that ass. Okay. No, you. Nipu. Okay, Caillou, maybe when you can learn to spell, I won't name something after you and label you as a Grinch. Kumasaurus. So there is bears in this game. They're called dire bears. They're just like normal bears. And you can tame them and ride them. Too busy at work to do that. Kill me. You're like spy. Caillou, you're gonna be a severed head in my fridge one day. And I'm gonna open the fridge to get a baboon heart so I can put it in a fat Russian guy, and you're gonna be like, kill me, and I'll be like, later. Hello. You know, if I leave this little guy alone, there's like a fucking 98% chance he'll be absolutely okay. And then I can just come back later. Because he's gonna take a long time to mature. Bless you. It'll give him a little, like, tracking tag when I tame him. Chat, remember these coordinates. Lat 10.1, lawn 49.7. The hell are you doing up here, bro? Come on, chase me. Ha, dumbass. Crunch. Wings on me when I was so heavy. I thought you would have said Pachycephalosaurus because Kuma's bald head. I have one of those. I don't remember who I named it after though. Oh yeah, KWC. I named it after KWC. What's up, Jit? I need water. And I might as well pick up some materials while I'm here, right? Bro, I know this water is about to taste fucking delectable. Oh yeah, fun fact chat, these fish are still around. The coelacanth, coelacanth. Oh yeah, it's coelacanth. These are still around modern day. It's like we rediscovered them in like the 1960s. Like we still have these fucking fish, bro. I could get some. I can acquire coelacanth. He's looking for a lost human kid. Oh, I get your joke. Haha, Jungle Book. Later is for alligator. Later. See you there. Caillou Bear would be better. See you there, Caillou Bear. I'm gonna have to start using that. Whenever I say bye to Caillou, I'm gonna be like, bye you Caillou, or see you there, Kuma Bear. Coomer Bear. Stronger, they'll call me freedom, just like a waving flag. This place is creepy. Let's hope there's no fucking packs of wolves in here. C4, my favorite. And what the fuck was that sound? Okay. Thank you, Raven, for writing down the latitude and longitude. That is actually gonna be mad helpful later. Watch her leave and the baby just despawns. No, because that's my dinosaur now. It's a tamed dinosaur, even if it is a baby, which means it won't despawn no matter where I go. If it was a wild dino, then there's a chance it could despawn, but no. Wowie. Yeah. They're cool. Can't rhyme anything with RZ. Barzy, Larzi, Tarzi, Garzi, Karzi. If it has R and then Z in it, it's perfectly fine. There's so many fucking Archentavis here. This place is a constant fucking war zone. It's pretty though. Bye, CRZ. Oh, are you saying goodbye like actually? Because if so, I'll see you later, Grimpo. It's like for a greeting, you have to be like, yo, yo, Grimpo. And to say bye, you gotta be like, I'll see yo, Grimpo. I'll see ya, Grimpo. Y'all can make it work. Y'all gotta, like, advance that. This place is a fucking war zone. And I am victorious. And let's see what the spoils are. Can I lift you? I can. Chat, should I steal a mammoth? I could totally take this baby mammoth home, and it would be just mine. Let me clear out this thing's inventory first. Another dusty record on the shelf. Would you take me off and play me like everybody else? Yeah, Tricky Travie, I can handle that. Okay. Clumsy. Oh yeah, chat. Earlier I was watching the kill count for Killer Clowns in Outer Space, and I was like, man, I love clowns. Bro, I could be a clown again, like reclaim my former glory as a clown and just be like clumsy. You know? I do like Yo-Yo Grimpo. Yeah, that would be pretty good. We could have had our greeting. Holy fuck, I'm burping. We could have our greeting be like, konnichiwa Z. Konnichiwa Z. Konnichiwa, konnichiwa Z. And Kuma actually gave me a good suggestion for an outro. It can be au revoir Z. It's like au revoir, but au revoir Z. Okay, I'm taking this one because I feel like he's going to be more useful. Also, chat, I think it would be nice to go ahead and start setting up a second base out here. Because this is actually one of the idyllic spots for a base. And there's a really good spot for it out here. It's like just outside of the snowy area. It's on one of those little islands down there. Or a peninsula, I suppose. Grimpo, Morleek, Shrimpo, Simpo. You're all simps. Don't act like you're not. Leave me behind. Because good music can be so hard to find. Closer to mine. And now you're changing my mind. My heart's a stereo. It beats for you, so listen close, motherfucker. It's in every note. Uh-oh. Free mammoth. I love free mammoth. Okay, well that's a lot of raptors. Okay, maybe this particular spot wouldn't be that good. That's 4 raptors, 3 saber-tooths, 1 big bleed dinosaur. Wait, that's like... Are those hyenas? Is that 5 hyenas? And all of the carnivores are in constant battle with each other. Yeah, that particular area sucks ass. Let me drop this little guy off for a second so I can rest. Concerned. Hold it. Music. What the fuck? Okay. The calm, all of the change I spent on you. Wait, where'd the baby go? Oh, fuck. Oh, they're eating the baby. Oh. I caught a saber tooth. I caught a hyena. I caught another saber tooth. Okay, baby, try to stay alive for a minute. Oh, he's getting fucked up. He's getting eaten by 4 predators at once. Yeah, little bro might be done. I don't even see a body. I think they ate him. See, he wandered off for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill everything here anyway. Because I want this land for myself. Back on tomorrow. Because you forgot yesterday. You might love to borrow. You just gave it away. Back to you today. But all of my bridges burned down. My life turned out the lights. I'm paralyzed, still stuck in that time when we called it love, but then the sun sets in paradise. What the fuck are you? Is that a baby hyena? Chat, look at the little guy. He was so pathetic, I killed him and it didn't even show up on the fucking message board thing. Alright, come on. Another one? I don't mind, they can all die. Come on, don't try to run now. The hyenas have retreated into the ocean. Bitch. Come all of my change I spent on you. Okay, I am gonna go ahead and start setting up here. Oh, RZ, I saw the first 2 episodes of Bob's Burgers and it's definitely interesting. I see why you'd like it. The first episode is human meat. And I don't remember what the second episode was. But don't worry, the animation and the voice acting and the writing, it becomes much better as the show goes on. Da, da, na, na, na. Okay. I think we should start this place out of thatch and then slowly replace it with wood. Think of when we were together. Like when you said you felt so happy you could die. You were right for me, but felt so lonely in your company. That was then in Nick, I still remember. a certain kind of sadness. I remember the episodes with animal hole paintings. I thought about that too. I thought, was that the second episode? Because it's a very notable episode, but no. Because the animation on it was too good. What the hell are you? Well, you're mine now. I think that's one of the babies I tried to kill, but it escaped. And then I unescaped it. Well, suppose it can live out here with us. This is a very beautiful place, though. If I didn't have to care about survival, this is where I'd live, you know? Like, if I was on the ARK. Okay. I'm gonna need much more space here. We're gonna need space for a lot of dinosaurs. It's good that we have plenty of stone and trees and a decent number of bushes around. Plus, easy access to the ocean, and I know there's an artifact just over there. And that is the mountain, that's the volcano. So we're gonna have easier access to like metal and obsidian and crystal and shit. Basically everything we need to like advance. And plus oil is much more common out here. You might be saying, Arzi, why don't you move like out towards the center of the world? Because that place fucking sucks. Yay, somebody that I used to know. Just somebody that I used to know. Okay. 1, 2. See, why don't we move to the center of the world? Okay, so the center of the world we haven't even been to yet. And as you can see, there's big ass rivers and forests and like cliffs all over it. And plus, we don't really have to visit that like bottom right part of the world anymore. Like, that's where our current house is, but there's nothing we need out there. What we need is all in this top left and top right part of the world, so I don't think we're gonna need to go to the other parts of the world for anything except like a niche dinosaur or like looking for artifacts. So yeah, if I build this out one more, it'll give me more storage space. We are young. Didn't I pick up a sickle? Somewhere? No, not in this run. Okay. Oh, that is not all that you got. Plus, there's much higher chances of higher level dinos out here. Oh yeah, I forgot to give you meat. I gave myself the hiccups. I cleared my throat and I gave myself hiccups. There we go. Perfect. How many walls do I need? A fuck ton. So we're just gonna build as many as we can. God. Carry me home. We are young. So let's set the world on fire. We can burn brighter than the sun. Yeah. And not that one, this one. Pick up. Or, yeah. Have fun lurking, V8. Okay. Face hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. Walk my way, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. When you see my face, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. Walk my way, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. It's worth the damn and treats you well. Then he's a fool and you're just as well. Hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. Okay. I need yet more fiber. I would go ahead and fly out to like home and pick up a bunch of materials and tools and shit and then come back, but honestly, by the time I could do that, I could already be like mostly done with this house. My face, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. My way, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. The demon treats you well, then he's a fool and you're just as well. It gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. You've done to me, take back your memories, they're no good to me. can look me in the eyes with that sad, sad look that you know so well. Ah, my face, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. Walk my way, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. Find a man that's worth the damn and treats you well. Then he's a fool and you're just as well, hope it gives you hell. Hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. Away, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. Song and you sing along, well you never tell. You're a fool and you're just as well, hope it gives you hell. This song, I hope that it will give you hell. You're long, you hope that it will get you through hell. I will like mess up one word because I hope it gives you hell, and then on the very last line I hope it puts you through hell. What the fuck, bro? I'm gonna put you through hell. Hold up. I just remembered a song that I want in this playlist, and I don't know if it's already in there. Heard and we step back in the line to their feet. Nope, it's already in there. Perfect. It's just never played it. This UI looks horrible. Also, hello. Hi, Bob. So, the UI isn't that bad. Like, it might take some getting used to, but after playing this game for so long, yeah, I'm pretty used to it. Sir on your sides. It's in... God damn, I do not know this song. I haven't listened to this song since I was an edgy teenager. It's all because of me. So dance, fucker, dance, man. You never had a chance, and no one even knew it was really only you. So now you lead the way. Show the light of day. This work you did. You're gonna go far, kid. Okay, I made way too many fucking thatch walls. I need thatched roofs. Need more wood and thatch. What the fuck is that sound? It's the hyena. It sounded like a person for a minute there. Okay. Anyway, what's up, Bob? Senor Bob. What would you consider the hardest thing to do in this game? That's a hard question. So, I think beating Rockwell is one of the hardest fights. And that comes in the third DLC of the game, Aberration. Or, I guess it's the second DLC. It comes from the third level of the game. So the bosses on this map are fairly easy because they're supposed to be fairly easy. Scorched Earth is difficult, but to be honest, it's really easy to prepare for. Rockwell, even if you prepare like fucking constantly, like you spend days of real world time preparing, he is still a really hard fight. Because he's not just like send a bunch of dinosaurs at him and hit him a bunch and then you win. You actually like have to survive through the fucking battlefield trying to kill you and him doing weird attacks and shit. So I'd say the Rockwell fight is one of the hardest, if not the hardest. But if you want to know, like, stuff that's really hard to do and infuriating, trying to fight Troodons, the tiny dinosaurs that move really fast and move in swarms, and they knock you out when they bite you, and then they continue to bite you after you're knocked out so you can't wake up. They're some of the most infuriating dinosaurs to fight. So unless you're on a dinosaur that won't get knocked out, you just can't fight them. And early in the game, you're probably gonna die like 50 times trying to get your stuff back from them. Like, you're gonna have to do the strategy where you die, respawn, run back, hit them once, and then die again, and just keep doing it until eventually you hit them enough over enough lives to kill one. And remember, they move in herds, so... like, they're not conventionally difficult because they have a ton of health or damage. It's just they barely have any health and barely do any damage. It's just you can't fight them because they'll knock you out with one bite. And there's nothing you can really do about it. And they can just destroy you in early game. I fucking hate this. There we go. Oh, lol. Yeah. This game is very big on infuriation. Like, you could be doing excellently the whole game, and then you die to a dinosaur, and that's just what you're gonna be doing for the next few hours. You can, like, lose all your stuff. It'll probably be faster just to do that. It would be faster to, like, fucking harvest more metal and just remake all of my stuff than it would be to, like, try and get my stuff back if I was caught in a death loop. Luckily, though, I have done that so much, I have gotten pretty good at getting out of death loops. Thoughts of your love remind me of us, thinking that we almost had it all. Breathless, can't help thinking. Oh, rolling in the deep. Two. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Me us keep me thinking that we almost had it all. Of your love remind me breathlessly, can't help thinking could have had it all. Rolling in the deep, and my heart inside your hand, and you played it to the beat. Do I want to add another ramp to the other side? Yes, I do. Well, I should probably add more roofs before I do that. Expand the area above here because this is typically where I will build my production assembly. Oh yeah, chat. I hope you're gonna be proud of me. How many do I have to make? Let me count this real quick. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I need 18. Craft amount. Perfect. Chat, I hope you're gonna be proud of me. I've been cleaning. Chat, I've had crap piling up in my room for like months, just about. Like, I haven't vacuumed in 6 months. I know it's gross, but I'm a pretty clean person. I don't like track dirt in here very much, but my floor is starting to get kind of gross. So I'm like, and like trash was starting to pile up in my trash can, and I still have clothes on the ground from a few months ago. And like a lot of little stuff. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go clean. I'm gonna dust everything. I'm gonna wipe down my monitors. I'm gonna clean my keyboard. I'm gonna clean my mouse and everything. I'm gonna move those clothes to the closet and the laundry. I'm gonna pick up trash and I'm gonna organize everything. And it's been like 10 hours total of just constant cleaning, but I'm almost done. I did not count right, did I? How do I fail at counting? It's fucking counting. Chat, I'm gonna be so for real. I think that minor bit of dyslexia that makes numbers like meld together, it might also fuck me up while I'm counting, because like in my head I see the number go up, but when I'm actually looking at something and counting it, it like melds together in my mind and I don't remember what specifically I was counting. Hydrate, but thank you, Lunishima. That's another thing we need to fix head pat redeem and hydrate. Woman, that would drive the neat freak in me nuts. So I also have neat freak in me. The only thing is I can turn it off, and cause like I'm like, man, what the fuck? Picked them all up. It bothers me when things are dirty. However, if I look at it and I'm like, I'm too tired to clean, it doesn't look good, but I'm still too tired, you know? I can just say, oh, I'll clean it later. and then I just let shit pile up for months. Because, like, it's not so bad I want to clean it right now, because I know it's going to get dirty again immediately. Requires foundation support. That's stupid. Oh, but I can place it backward. Found a girl and you're married now. I heard dreams came true. Things I couldn't give to you. Over and yeah, you're so shy. I'm so proud, you filthy animal. Yeah, chat. I should show y'all pictures. I don't have a before picture, but I can take an after. Face and I could be reminded of me. Is it over? Might not find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. I remember you said sometimes in life and that sometimes it hurts instead. Oh, let me put down the goddamn thatch pillar. Yesterday was the time of our life, born and raised. Summer is bound by the surprise of our glory days. Blue uninvited, but I couldn't stay away. I couldn't fight it. I thought it wasn't gonna work for a second and I was about to get pissed off. Oh, look at all this surface area. Also, chat, I'm proud of myself. That cleaning needed to happen. I haven't cleaned since winter time and we're halfway through summer. I mean, not like a proper cleaning where I like wiped the walls down and like dusted everything and all that. Picking up trash is like just about all I do. But I'm vacuuming and y'all are proud of me. Okay. I will probably also need a way to light this up, but now that I have a generator and electricity that I'll move over here, because we're gonna gut our old base after a little while. Oh yeah, drum set. We'll go ahead and make that. Chat, our wardrooms are complete. We're truly conquering the world with this. It's in bloom. The light hits the gloom on the grave. There's much you can say. Your remain, power, my pleasure, my pain. Okay. So we should probably upgrade this as we go, but I feel like thatch is fine for right now. Especially because it's going to take a really long time to even upgrade it to wood. So for now, this is alright. Whoa, bless you. I love to clean, but here in Japan, it does take it to the... Holy shit, I'm burping. It does take it to the next level with recycling non-combustibles, papers, recyclable... PET bottles, etc. You definitely have to make time to do all that if you do tend to wait forever. If you do intend to wait forever to do, yeah, at least we're not Europe and fucking Asia and Japan and all that with the fucking, no, you cannot put the fucking plastic bottle in the paper recyclable. Okay, well, we come from America where the fucking trash can and the recycle bin, they have different doors but lead into the same reservoir. There's two doors, one for trash and one for recyclables, and they both lead into the same bin. Yeah, because people don't really give a shit here. It's like, yeah, I recycled that water bottle. I feel so good about it. And then the fucking trash company just puts them in the same truck. And they just both get tossed in a landfill. Like... America likes to make it look like it recycles a lot more than it actually does. I don't know. I like how much we are recycling, though. Which we should do more of. We definitely need a lot more programs for it. Because I can't go to a goddamn beach without seeing years-old fucking black water bottles floating in that shit. And little chunks of plastic everywhere. Okay. So this base is built. The music stopped. Can you please unstop? Dragosha dente. Okay. Yatta saba. Maya ho, Maya ha, Maya ha ha, Maya here, Maya ho, Maya ha, Maya ha ha. Okay. See if I remember that latitude and longitude. Should be 10.1 and... You know, we're gonna go based off 10.1. Oh, we're having a snowstorm here. Chat. I am so excited for, like, the seasons are gonna start changing before too long, but... Oh, I am also not fucking ready to say goodbye to summer in a month and a half. Because I feel like I've not done anything for summer. I know I did more this summer than I've done like for the last 4 summers, but still. Like I actually went out and went rock climbing and explored the waterfalls and did all this shit and went on the trip with Tippy and all them. But I still feel like I haven't done anything. And I suppose it's gonna be like that no matter what, so. Okay, let's go find our bird. Manumae, numanumae, numanumanumae, diepaltalshi dragostadente. Okay. If I follow along this coast, I should find the rock. And that's how I'll know we're there. All this darkness shit isn't gonna make it easier. Well, it looks like the sun's coming up already. Either that or I'm flying to the other side of the island where the sun hasn't set yet. Oh, I got an achievement, Map Maker. You've uncovered more than 80% of the mini-map. Which means I haven't been in this spot before. Sweet companies, and I'm leaving tomorrow, what do you say? When I'm gone, when I'm gone. Gonna miss me when I'm gone. My hair, you're gonna miss me everywhere, oh. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. When I'm gone. When I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Taco, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Yo, this place actually has like Mexico filter. Oh, explore note. Mayen note. Hell yeah. Prettier with you. It's me by my taco. You're gonna miss me when I am gone. Chat, what were those coordinates again? What the hell is my arm doing? Oh, I think we're about there. And now I need to take it slow. Like oh, to tell. Oh, I'm not worried about it right now. Dreams alive, 1999 heroes. Fuck are you snorting at, big fuck? You got a yam on your shit, you know that, boy? Yeah, that's what I thought. Keep walking. Squidward fuck. Squidward looking fuck. Damn. Arrows. And then I'm going. Some bottles to fill. Chat, can somebody go look at what the coordinates were? Because I don't know where the hell I'm going. I need to find that bird. Actually, I have an idea. Chatterino, save me. Okay, 10. You put fucking 4 question mark. You put 4 question mark? What the fuck? That's... Question mark isn't even one of the fucking number alts. Well, I know it's 40 something. Okay. Further this way. I just copied Raven's thing. I know. I looked at Raven's original message too, and it said 4 question mark. I'm like, what the fuck, guy? Well, it's fine, because that can only be 1 grid square, which isn't that, like, too much to look for, especially because I know there's a good landmark around it. Waking up to ash and dust, I wipe my ass and I slap my nuts. Okay. Oh, and there's a golden drop. Gecking out on the prison bus. This is it. The apocalypse. Wow. I feel it in my bones, enough to make my pepes groan. To the meme page. Welcome to the meme page. To the meme page. Should probably take a little dip in this glorious glacial spring water. Oh, and it's full of fucking piranhas. Bitch ass piranhas. It's fucking glacial spring water and it's full of piranhas. I hate when that happens. Oh, that's a T-Rex. Hey there, bud. Yeah, you're gonna have to die. That's 2 T-Rexes. Okay. Well, you can fuck right off too. Oh, chat, they might have a baby around here somewhere I can steal. Oh, I fell in the water. Oh, please no piranhas. They do have a baby. Chat, we're about to get our own T-Rex. Chat, this is a pretty good advancement. T-Rexes are actually really good for us. Radioactive, radioactive. Oh, that's a really good pike. Yoink. Chat. Look at him. This is ours. Night, night, rising and chat. Enjoy the rest of stream. See you, Lunishima. Thanks for stopping in. I hear footsteps. Oh, it's a hyena. Yeah, get out of here, bitch. Didn't I promise to rename a T-Rex after Roop? Roop Rex. There we go. And I can feed it its parents in traditional RZ fashion. Body's disapproval should've worshipped her sooner. The heavens ever did speak. She's the last true mouthpiece. Sunday getting more bleak. Fresh poison each week. We were born sick. Heard them say it. My church offers no absolute. She tells me worship in the bedroom. Be sent to when I'm alone with you. Okay, we're gonna pick up our bird, and then we're gonna fly this little fuck home. Amen. Amen. There now. I'll worship like a dog at the shine of your light. Tell you my sins so you can sharpen your knife. The bird's gotta be around here somewhere. I've got the shot. Oops. Yeah, I need to rest anyway. Sharpen your knife. Deathless death, oh good God, let me give you my life. Pagan of the good times. The goddess on my side, she demands a sacrifice. Dream the whole sea, get something shiny, something meaty for the main course. That's a fine looking high horse. Gone in the stable. We've a lot of starving faithful. There looks plenty. This is hungry work. Take me to church. Okay, where's our goddamn bird? Sharpen your knife. There it is. Okay, Rex, you stand there for a minute. I need to kill a bitch. Or maybe not. Okay. Give you my life. Remember, chat, there's no masters or kings when the ritual begins. Off we go. And I am human, only then I am clean. Look at little bro. How the hell are we carrying him? I should probably fly lower to the ground, because it's probably going to drop him from my claws at some point. Also, I don't want to lose my bird and have to turn around. Like, he's already getting so goddamn big. I'll worship like a dog at the shiny light. This is a hostile ass work environment, bro. Oh, yellow tootsies. Oh, he's already doubled in size since we started carrying him. Soldier. Of America. I'm from Africa. Fighting for survival. Oh wait, chat. So I found some of these. I didn't know how to tame them because they weren't in the game when I was playing. So this will tell me how to tame them. Probably. Omnivore. It says you can tame them, it's just kind of hard. Okay. But how do I tame it? Okay, I'll look at that more later. I gotta get this Rex out of here before he's... Uh-oh. He's already too big to carry. Fuck. That's not good. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess he lives here now. Oh, let's try and get our Archie back home. We can come back later. Chat, note down 32.6 and 51. Sometimes you have to leave your dinos scattered to the wind. Fortunately, he's in a pretty good area. It isn't that dangerous out there, and he's protected in the ruins of that building. He's bumping to the music. Rival. Fight for survival. Hi, KWC, and thank you. Come on, bird, catch up. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're gonna land real quick before we go over the redwoods because I'm not trying to die. Woman, tend to the sick. Get to it, woman. It's broken into emergency. That is a lot of Archies. That's good to know. That's 5 of them all in one little place. And a baby. Okay, I see ya. It's getting worse. Remind us around the clock. Okay, we made it over the redwoods alive. Did I just hear myself? Oi. Bacchiata. Intrusive thoughts hit my head as I saw that Therizino on the cliff edge. Hi, Cool Cat. Hi, Truck Coin. What's up? Bless you. Wait. Chat, would you like to get me a new throw blanket at some point? Because on my little chair, I use like an old office chair I found in the garbage as my gaming chair, which I don't like gaming chairs. They feel really plasticky and cheap, and I don't like them. So I use an old office chair because it's also the perfect size. And it's made of metal and really hard plastic, and it feels really sturdy, and I like it. But it's not very soft. So I put a throw blanket over top of it, but that throw blanket is getting kind of old at this point. And plus I've accidentally cut it with a sword. It was just a glancing blow, and it cut through the blanket and into the chair, and it is a hard chair to cut into. And it's just like a little accidental glancing blow. Wow, that was impressive. Either way, you know. Oh, chat, look, the army has grown up. Look at them in all of their glory. Okay, so... Also, stop all. Go ahead and land. Perfect. Oh, what's our fucking food looking like? I left these guys alone for a hot minute. We have no food, they're starving. It'd be nice if you could let your animals like wander and graze, but you can't do that in this game. If you don't give them food, they just starve. Even like a horse, which typically can get its own food pretty easily. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. Up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. The gift keeps on giving. Yo, chat, I'm a gift that keeps on giving. Chat. During the Florida trip, I was walking through a gift shop, right? One of a billion in Florida. And I remembered something. So like, when I was just a little kid, I really loved nature. And I was outside like all day, every day, right? I know how far I have fallen, right? But I saw like a little plastic model of a hermit crab, which I bought. And it made me remember, like, damn, bro. I almost forgot how much, like, animals in general, like zoology in general, but specifically marine biology interested me when I was little, you know? Like, up until, like, 14 or 15, all I wanted to do is, like, work with animals, you know? Go underwater and study fish, even though the ocean terrifies me. Like, I just thought it would be a fun fact chat. Y'all could know a little bit more about me, you know? Well, they're all crammed in here like sardine. The frame rate visibly drops. Transfer all. Perfect. I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. Oh, ooh, will. Things have been. Oh, ooh, will. Okay, behavior, enable mating. Perfect. 2 level 100 somethings is much better than a level 100 and a level 30. God. I can't believe I thought that was a good idea. In the old game, this would have worked perfectly fine. A level 38 would have been fine with a level 140. Give my message from the brain. Message for the gain. Giving the beauty through the pain. Yeah, make me a believer. Believer. Pain. Break me down, you build me up, believer. Believer. Pain. I let the bullets fly, I'll let them rain. My love, my drive, I came from pain. Oh. Holy charcoal, that man. To the ones up above, all the hate that you've heard is turn your spirit to a dove. Oh, ooh, will spirit up above. Oh, ooh, will. In the clouds, ashes to the ground. Open my laylines, they would drown, but they never did. Evident, flowing, inhibited, limited, till it broke up and it rained down. It rained down like pain. You break me down, you build me up, believer. Believer. Pain. You break me down, you build me up, believer. Believer. Pain. I let the bullets fly, I let them rain. The drive it came from pain. Yeah, believer. Believer. Okay. It ever lit up and then flowing inhibited, limited, till they broke up and it rained down. Rained down like... Chat, you know how fucking terrifying it would be to have all these Therizinosaurs charge at you all at once? Like, there's no way you could survive. You could have literally 1 billion health and these things would chip away at it real fast. Because they're gonna slapbox the shit out of you. Okay. I'll let the bullets fly, I'll let them rain. How are we doing on gas? Very good. So chat, we should start preparing to move all this bullshit away. To do that, I'm gonna need a lot of flyers and we're gonna need cryopods. Because I'm gonna need flyers to put, like, all this bullshit on. So, I'm gonna go ahead and start hatching some Archies since they should be a decent level now. A word you say. Oh, it's... But... Size, but all your bullets ricochet. Now I won't bet, but I won't fall. Bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away, ricochet to your aim. Far away. Me down, but I won't fall. I am to take me out. I'm gonna have to drag all these bodies away because they're not gonna decompose for a few days. Like, these things got 14 more hours before they... You know, it's good emergency food. If the meat starts to run out, I'll just come over here and collect more. Got 2 more minutes on that. Okay, Let's see, what do cryopods need? That's crafting. Cryopod. Hide, oil, crystal, polymer, metal, fiber. The hell do you need fiber for? You gonna tie that shit together? Okay. I'm gonna need a lot of these since I have a lot of dinosaurs to move. And I'm not trying to make like 10 trips. Okay. Cryopod, hide, oil, crystal, polymer, metal. Hide, oil, crystal, polymer, metal. Metal, polymer, hide, oil, crystal. And let's get some fiber. Probably just have a bunch in every chair, yeah. Okay. Now I can fly out and make some cryopods somewhere. Oh, and the bird hatched. Let's go greet our little guy and welcome him to the world. Inventory. 1600 health, good enough. 512% melee damage. You know what, bro? You can live. Just because I need like a bunch of you for the trip coming up. Oh, I need a lot more oil. Also, the music stopped again. Sometimes all I think about is you. Heat waves in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can make you happier now. Back in the fisher. Heat waves got me stripping in the mirror. Gold shimmer. Back in the fisher. Heat waves got me stripping in the. Sometimes all I think about is you. You've the middle of June. Heat waves been taking me out. Can make you happier now. All I think about is you. Heat lights in the middle of June. It's been taking me out. I'm gonna move the baby birds out this way because they're gonna need space. On TV, think about you and me. Affection clearly in Hollywood, laying on the screen. Never give, but all across the road. But the night has come, but sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been taking me out. You happier now. This one looks like a black bird. Or a very dark bird. I know what I'm gonna name you. Stop all. There we go. Nights in the middle of June. Oh yeah, chat. I am also very happy to report, knock on wood, that we're not dropping a bunch of frames. Knock on wood. Our connection, knock on wood, is doing pretty good, knock on wood. It's perfectly unsad. And all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Heat waves been faking me out. Times all I think about is you. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot more oil. Which means I'm gonna need to go underwater again. I also need to clear out my birds inventory. Yoink. And in the mirror, gold shimmer, fucking in the fisher, heat waves got me stripping in the... Damn, I can really carry like almost all of this shit. Rest of that is not really. Just drop it. Yeah. Okay. Also, what's your stats? 3,000 health, 1,600 damage. Yeah, we can get the baby birds up to that. Don't you growl at me, big boy. Boy. Oh, I probably don't have the storage for all this bullshit. Well, let me try and put stuff in their appropriate places. Transfer. 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 Transfer, 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 transfer. It's the girl, she expected the world away from her reach. Paradise, paradise. Consume. I can eat the soap. I love when the escape button just stops working. Okay, let's check on this bird. Oh, 2 birds. Paradise. 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 Oh yeah. So when these birds grow up, I'm going to load all of the bullshit we have on them, and I'm going to fly them all across the map to the new base location, carrying just all the bullshit from this base. Bless you. Paradise, 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 paradise. Paradise, paradise, paradise. This is all stuff I probably should have done off stream, you know, but yeah, it's okay. And hell, we signed up to play ARK. This is what ARK is. Oh, I might want to tame a beaver before I leave. That'd probably be a good idea. Just to have it while I'm gone. Can I go ahead and hatch this? And with all these birds, their carrying capacity should be 700 a piece. That's 15, 28. It should be about 3,100 pounds, right? Which should be enough for everything here. Minus like the building itself. They should be able to carry all my bullshit, is what I'm saying. Assuming I don't hatch any others. And that's also assuming, like, these two only hatch into one. Which we've been getting twins pretty often. Up when it's all over. When I'm wiser and I'm older. I accidentally typed S in the chat. Up when it's all over. Wider and I'm older. When I'm wider and I'm older. Is there a baby beaver around somewhere, please? Because I need one. Caddis. Or are you're the skunk beaver? Chat, y'all remember skunk beaver, right? He smells like a pile of... He smells like pickled, Wait, can't take off yet. They're baby birds. Twins again. They keep getting lower and lower in level. Oh no. Stop all. Oh, that's why the frame rate went down so fast. The whole army was about to charge in. Okay, well. No, stop. You land. When it's all over. Oh, you're pathetic. And you're pathetic. Well, we're killing these two. I wonder what attacked us. Doesn't seem to be around anymore, so they probably ate it, whatever it was. Okay, you know what? I'll kill you here. Oh, fuck. Stop. Oh my god. This fucking Therizino. The hell are you doing? Why is he doing that? That did 600. The fuck, level 88? What's wrong with these things? That's fine. The ones I have will do. But that Therizinosaur did almost 400 damage a hit. And it got off 3 hits before the rest of the dinosaurs could even charge in. So we're doing pretty good on that front. Okay, we're going on a mission for oil. Oh, input wave escaped. Come on, bro. Q got out too. What the fuck is my mouse doing? Y'all see that? How it's just like jumping across the screen? I hate when my mouse does that shit. I might need to buy a new one, actually. Long way where we began. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. All the planes we flew. Scuba. Keratin fiber hide. Tell you all about it when I see you again. Long way where we began. I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. The scuba flippers should let me move much faster in water. So I'm gonna need them. Okay. We not talk about family and then family's all that we got. Okay. Hey, thought you my friend. Tell you all about it when I see you again. Long way where we began. I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. Chat. Oh, also news. Since I was cleaning up, remember those flavored sodas, like the weird flavored sodas somebody got for me? I think it was Raven that got them. I don't remember though. That was a long time ago. But so they've been under my bed just like aging and hanging out in the heat and blustery heat of my room. And the child that was inside one of them had further bloomed. And I was like, do I really want to keep this as like a stream memento? No, I do not. So I throw it away. So I threw all the sodas away because they're definitely not good to drink, considering most of them are growing stuff inside of them. So, no more soda. Holy shit, what is that? Oh, no, can you fuck off, please? Fucking horrors of the deep. Holy shit, it has me. What are you? Oh, you goofy fucking fuck. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, what the fuck? Chat, I just experienced one of the most horrible deaths you can experience. I got eaten by a giant squid deep beneath the waves. Oh, that was terrifying. I like heard a noise and what the fuck? I heard a noise and I looked back and fucking Cthulhu Kraken Demon was there. Well, shit. I definitely need to go back down there and get my shit. Which means I'm gonna need to make a new mask and flippers. I should have plenty of material left over, so... Scuba. Feel like I've been locked out of heaven. Chat, I don't know if you could tell, but there is actual fear in me. Just for that little bit. Oh yeah, and my bird is still over there. I'll just run out to it. I'm not trying to get two birds stuck out there. Fear. Chat, as I mentioned earlier, I'm so scared of the deep. So seeing like an actual horror of the waves. Like that thing was terrifying and it wasn't even that big. Like to get jump scared by it, like, oh my god, bro. And I thought I got away from it, but apparently not. Because it didn't, like, chase me for a little bit. So I was like, okay, if I get through these two, like, pieces of coral, it can't get to me. But then it did. Okay, well, let's see. Oh, and there was oil right here. Fuck, bro. Let's try and skirt around it. See, if I had a water dinosaur like a shark or something, this would be much easier, but... just kind of have to go it on my own for now. Maybe... well, no, it ate my body, so I don't have to worry about that. Just try and get in my bag and drag it back. I don't see it. Which means it could have despawned or left. Or it could be hiding for me down there. Lying in wait, like the little ambush predator it is. Unfortunately, like, the speed I'm swimming at is like the highest speed I can. Oh, yeah, it's just waiting on my body. I've been spotted. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm getting my ass kicked by a cephalopod. I'm very deep. I'm like 500 meters down right now, so I'm hoping like nothing else spawns and ruins my day. Look at that, bro. Oh, does it see me? Please don't see me. Hey there. Is this good? Can it get me in the rock? It definitely can. It might not be able to grab me though. Okay. Oh, and now it's over here, so I might be able to go back around. Okay. Trilobite. I thought it had a baby that I could like tame for myself. Oh my god, bro. It's the all-seeing goddamn eye, bro. It's just camping my shit, bro. I need to get up to the surface. Shit, bro. No, don't eat me. Whatever the hell you are. Wait, is that a sea turtle? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Chat, once I get back on land, I am going to go pee and give that thing a minute to like get off my body, like hop off my caw. Okay. Chat, I'll be right back. Hi, we're back. Hi, Hydroene. Thank you, Zeonic. To ask you who you know. Okay, so Hydroene, just so you know, we are fighting a fucking kraken for our stuff. Was that a piss break? Yeah. So I went to have an idle meeting because girls don't pee, and also maybe give the kraken guarding my shit a little time to unguard my shit and let me sneak in there. Holy bro. Oh, that's him. Bye-bye. Oh, God. Did he not notice me? Well, the good part is he's very high up now. And I gotta be like 50 meters below him, seems like. So. Chat, is she cracked or will she crack in? Very funny. Very funny. It sees me. Does it? Yeah, it sees me. Fuck. It's probably good that I'm luring it all the way over here, right? What a bang. What a bang. It just won't leave my stuff alone. Anytime I get it to chase me, it just goes right back to where it was. Subnautica Ascended looks dope. Oh, and I'm gonna run out of stamina. Fuck. Gotta go back up. Because if you run out of stamina in the water, you don't die. You just swim extremely slowly. Like, you move at -5 miles an hour, pretty much. And it takes hours to get back to land. And I'm not trying to get stuck out here moving that slowly when there's a kraken prowling the waters for my meat. You know, it'd be really bad if something else also spawned in to, like, hound me through the water. Like a second kraken, or something even faster and more aggressive than the kraken. I like that you can just swim at 10 meters per second casually. Yeah, well... I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Gimme. I'm outie. I've been spotted. Let's dip. Within gold. It can sense that I just got a spike of dopamine and it doesn't like it. don't think it's still coming. Oh, we might have escaped the Kraken's lair. Okay, now we can go back to collecting our materials. Oh, those are jellyfish. Oh, fuck off, jellyfish. She's goated with the loot. Yeah. Looks like it was a minor setback. That's what I think about your jokes, bro. Okay. SpongeBob. Yeah, the jokes were so funny. I had me SpongeBob laughing. Okay, so we're looking for more poils, more pearls, and more oil. In particular, oil. It powers our machinery. Okay, the oil node has spawned inside of a boulder that we can't get into. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I'm a scaredy puss. Okay, this area has become too dangerous. We're abandoning this area. I'm glad you like them enough to SpongeBob Kayla. Where's my bird? There, my bird. Fuck you. See, on land, I'm the danger. There's so many. Bro, if I was, like, living back then, I would be eating dodo for chicken dinner every day. You know what? That's good enough. So, Nautica, we have at home. Yeah. His only friend he wanted a hug. He wanted to hug my neck with his teeth, bro. Okay. Drop that. Transfer, 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 transfer. Nah, nah, nah. Okay. So, this will give us enough to make a decent few cryopods. How much of everything do I need for them? Cryopod. And I'll put my... That'll only let me make 5. Hi, Arup. Also, biggest, sexiest, bulgiest Quebec man. Uh-huh. I am the danger. I am the one who knocks, chat. On land, I am the one who knocks. They did eat dodo that much. Now they're extinct. I know, back in like the 16 to 1700s, they ate dodo so much they just went fucking extinct. Apparently they were delicious. Well, yeah, they're flightless birds that can't get off the ground and all they do is eat all day. Like, they're massive, they don't do anything, and they fully trust people. A hug's a hug. Yeah, it's not a hug I'm interested in, though. A little stinksy, man. Okay, bro. You can't call me stinksy when you resemble this spoiled meat, bro. Q is delicious. Yep. Also, Roop, you have a new dinosaur named after you. The only thing is he got too big and I had to abandon him out in the wild. Yeah, that's good enough. What's the dino? A T-Rex. Soon enough, we're eating their eggs. Yeah, can we please bring back a dodo so I can eat their eggs? I want to taste it. That's too much. Split half. Split half. That's still too much. But oh, good enough. Don't need to worry about it. They're half French, half Canadian. They're 2 times as stinky. Yeah. Like, ew. French and Canadian? I feel so sorry for you, bro. I'm so fucking sorry. Chat, you ever have a moment when somebody is just so fucking ugly, you gotta go, I am so fucking sorry, bro. Like, you just look at your friend and just like, I'm so fucking sorry, bro. You're so ugly. Sag too chungus, too thick, cheeks too have too much clap. Okay, bro, TMI. We literally still have ostrich, just eat them instead. No, that's not fun. I need to eat dodo. If it's not dodo, I don't want it. Alright, see you then. You're not allowed to leave. Canadians are enslaved here. Is that an alpha? Alpha Carno or Alpha Rex? Alpha Carno. I'll deal with that after. After all, I have shit to make. And this is still coming down. I'm only human after all. And emu. I want to try emu egg. My mom used to raise emu. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Bitch. I'm pretty in spirit and dumpy. No. Don't lie to yourself. It's not good for your mental health. Oh, I've been impaled. Let's move. Trash, trash. Nah, 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 nah. Some people got the real problems. Some people got enough. Okay. Transfer, transfer, transfer. Basically put all of this shit in. Weapons, cryopod, can make 7. Whoa, no mods. No. We have 2 mods here. Damn, girl. Hi, Gray. That checks out. Seems like a Momzinian thing to do. What? Why are you calling me Momsy? I'm nobody's mom. I'm a brat, bro. I can't be a mommy. Hold it. Nah. Pick all that. Okay, chat. We have acquired Pokeballs. An air v ground dogfight is horrid. Yeah, but the thing just wants to keep spinning around, so I have to keep spinning around. Luckily, my thing is faster, so I win. I'm an emotional support mod. Can have my fantasies. Macro, technically you're a mod. Technically, I think you were the first mod I ever had. But you didn't really do much. Like, I never gave you a job, so... Okay, chat. Let me drop some shit off and then I'll show you how the cryopods work. Just put all this shit in here. Okay. Chat, we are going to go retrieve Ruperex. Girl, you're reading this shit long after it's relevant? My bad. I like look over to do shit and then I look back and it's like, oh, y'all have sent a couple messages, so I start reading through them and then I gotta talk about them. So by the time, you know, I get to that message, I'm like, what? I'm sorry. But now we're flying through the air for a little bit, so yeah. Not you, your mom. What did my mom do? I swear to God, product of the American school system. I am a product of the American school system. I had a lot of potential as a child, and they utterly ruined it by not understanding that I'm only bad in one subject. So putting me in the stupid classes for every subject because I scored badly on the test for one kind of made it so I never really learned anything. They also, you know, can't tell if you have ADHD or if you're autistic or something unless you're like fucking wearing a diaper to school and crying all the time. They just can't tell. And even if they can tell, they don't give a shit. They send a fucking 17-year-old substitute teacher in there and it's just like, good luck, hope you don't die. Here's a bunch of children we've been mistreating. go mistreat them more. Because they're not rich kids, so we don't give a shit. Dog, I ain't doing shit. I have like 2 mortgages and a house to fix. Exactly, bro. Your emotional support mod. Welcome to my thatch hut. This is my 12-ton lathe. I don't need like a good wooden house or a good stone or metal or even tech house if a bunch of dead grass can support my fucking heavy machinery. He could never say a word again in Filian's server, and she couldn't get rid of him. He's basically grandfathered in. A Roop? Yeah, that checks out. I was talking with Roop last night. He was letting me know, like, yeah, he didn't really do much, but he knew Filian for a long time before she got big, so he did get grandfathered in. Still not going to talk about last night's announcement. Okay, so, well, chat. Okay, so chat, while we got people here, I'm getting a new outfit made. It's a brand new outfit. It's I don't want to show you the picture yet because it's mostly done, but it's not done yet, and it's gonna be a little bit before it is done. God damn, I keep getting turned around. It's not done yet, but it is a new outfit. And it's sportswear. I won't tell you anything more than that. But it doesn't look half bad. It just has some problems that need to get fixed. Pog, you also got sent to stupid people class? Yep. I felt so bad about it. I walked into school for the first fucking, what was it, 8 years full of shame. Because, chat, I got fucking A's in all of my classes except math. And in the beginning, English. My English teachers were actually so bad for like all of elementary school. I somehow scored F's in English. But when I got into middle school and they gave me a reading comprehension test, I got fucking 11th grade scores at the beginning of middle school. But my fucking English teachers were so bad. They're like, oh, you can't spell this word? Well, you must be stupid, so we're gonna put you in the stupid people classes and never let you out of them. So then they gave me a teacher that cared in middle school, and my scores shot way up. Okay, so it is a very foggy night, but the T-Rex is around here somewhere. Does anybody remember the coordinates for the T-Rex? But yeah, they sent me to stupid people classes. All because in the beginning I scored really bad on English and math. So they're like, oh, she must be retarded. Oh, bad word. She must be stupid. And I would be in there with actual fucking dumb asses. Like, nobody cared that I just couldn't spell, like, fucking neighbor when I was 5 years old. They're like, oh, she's stupid. And they put me in a class with a kid that actually ate glue. Chat, there was actually a fucking kid that ate glue every day. Zeonic, that's the wrong location. That's the location of the bird. We already got that one. There should be more locations down a second latitude, longitude if you go down a little bit. Now let me scroll up and read chat. Diaper to school is 2026 gamer behavior. Diaper on stream is 2026 Varu behavior. Modern public schools are terrible. They are fucking garbage. If I was like a political advocate, I would try and fix them, but I'm a VTuber, so. As someone who went to public schools in a very affluent area, they did not give a shit about the rich kids either. Well, I went to school in a poor area, so they very much gave a shit about the rich kids. Every year they'd hold a fundraiser, and that's when rich parents would step in and pledge a bunch of money donated to the school. And those kids got put on a special, we like you in your parents' list. Or rather, we like your money list. So we're gonna treat y'all good. And believe me, chat, I knew it back then. And I'd fucking I'd try to get those kids in trouble. Chat, I would make it look like they did terrible things, like broke fucking vases and windows and shit. Like break one of the teacher's computers or a smart board, and they just wouldn't get in trouble. They'd go, it wasn't me. And the teacher would go, well, okay, I believe you. It must have been someone else. There's so much injustice around me growing up, bro. Rich kids got their shit stolen just like normal kids here in the early 2000s. Well, it's not like getting their shit stolen and getting bullied. Normally the rich kids were the bullies, at my school at least. And like, if you fucked with them, the school punished you. And if they fucked with you, you got punished by the school. Yeah, I fucking hated it. Can't have shit in Detroit. Yeah. I've been watching that girl since she was a baby streamer, not quite as early as Root, though. Yeah. If I got in there super early, I still wouldn't have been a mod. Less stinky if you change virtual clothes every few years. It's been 2 years, chat. I've had this model, or at least the proto version, for 2 years. It's a sports diaper trust. Hold up. There we go. Song. Sportswear. Yep, sportswear. No diaper involved. Bless you. They debated putting me in stupid people classes, but then just prescribed me meth instead. Ritalin, huh? No idea on that Trex. Hold up, let me open Chatterino and see if I can find it. Wait. Okay. 32.6 and 51. 32.6 and 51. We are at 33. Okay, I should be able to spot him through the trees here. Oh yeah, there he is. Chat, say hi to Ruprex. Oh, he's low health. Are you starving? No? Something definitely attacked him then. Chat, look at him. Okay, let me get caught back up on chat. Okay, fun fact, since humans are mostly water, they're actually fire retardant. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm sure that's how it works. Humans can spontaneously combust. Fun fact. How dare you talk down to eating glue? Okay, Roop, I know you're one of them, but You don't have to defend your people, bro. You can lie to us. We don't care. One message deleted by a mod. Oh, it was the wrong coordinates. Yeah, it's a delicacy. Chat, don't eat glue. Roop, eat glue. Happy I swapped out the patches jacket. Now I look at it now, the more you looked like a dork. The more I looked like a dork. Yeah, you kind of looked like a dork, but also it's kind of nice, like being one of the people on the jacket. Not that I was, but it would have been a good feeling, you know? I wouldn't do that because I have too many people I'd want to put on a jacket, and there wouldn't be a jacket left, so. You no longer look the part. Also, dorky ain't that bad. Just look at Arzy, she's plenty of dork. Okay, bro. Okay. Chat, allow me to show you the power of the cryopod. So normally I wouldn't be able to take this guy home without walking him home, and that's 3,900 meters. Instead I can do this. And behold, he's in the cryopod. So now we can begin flying back. Also, I'm not a dork. I'm a nerd. That's an interim change until I get my original base. Yeah. Pog Big Dino, holy shit, he's large. He is large. Wait, it's a woman? It's a her, you gremlin? Okay, so I landed to drink some water, and fucking there was a T-Rex there, so I killed it. And there was another T-Rex behind it, so I killed it. And then I was like, that was a male and a female T-Rex. Normally they're solo. That might mean there's a baby around they're protecting. And there was. So I tamed him. And because this is probably the only T-Rex I'm gonna get, I'm like, who am I gonna name this for? Oh yeah, I promised to name one after Roop. So, spontaneous combustion, too much Taco Bell. Yeah, you get that Taco Bell lettuce bacteria causing diarrhea. Protecting Roop from a glue shortage. As long as Uma Musume is still a thing, there will not be a glue shortage. Oh, I should get this. Shake that healthy butt. Baby got back. Yeah. Is that what they're calling explosive diarrhea these days? Yeah, so chat, I talked about it at the beginning of stream. You might not have been here, but yeah, they tracked down where the diarrhea is coming from, like the bacteria that causes diarrhea. It's lettuce from one particular set of farms. Let me try and find it. I won't cuss, so I hate you. What the fuck? Okay, so it comes from some farm, probably in Michigan. Basically, don't buy lettuce from any Walmart. Don't buy lettuce from fucking Taco Bell. Just don't eat lettuce for the few months, and you'll be fine. Probably. CDC confirmed it was lettuce at the end of their investigation. It was not the lettuce. Oh, I've been hearing it was the lettuce. And the CDC just tracked it back to a particular farm. They're back to square one. Fuck. You're a dork. You're a dork. I'm not a dork. And unless you've got buns, hun. Adorkable. I am adorkable. Humph. You're a murderer. I am also that. Give me... Okay, this is just some bullshit, but I'll still take it. RZ, aka Steal Your Woman Rex. They were investigating Taylor Farms. It was not that lettuce. Oh. And yeah, it was Taylor Farms. They still have no idea, but T-Bell changed all its suppliers, so it shouldn't still be an issue at Taco Bell. I still wouldn't trust it. And if you're not looking for diarrhea, just don't go to Taco Bell in the first place. So, as someone in Michigan, fuck. Ha ha, Hydroween. You come from the diarrhea state. That's why I want to grow my own stuff with garden. You should. Chat, I was teaching Roop Doop some nice farming stuff. So, chat, just a quick fun fact. So, if you have like kind of dry, not very good soil, but you want to like grow some plants on it, plant clover. Like, you should see clover everywhere. Like, you know what clovers look like. Also look for purple flowers, like purple flowers with a bunch of little petals on it. They grow in a ball kind of thing. Purple and white. They're everywhere on the planet, so it'll be really easy to find. Take the dirt that's in the clovers are growing in and spread that dirt around the soil you're trying to grow stuff in. And they should... So once clovers grow, they start adding nitrogen to the soil the same way fertilizer does. And also clovers cover a wide amount of area very low to the ground, so it strangles out weeds that try to grow. So one big problem I have, and Roop also has, is creeping ivy, or English ivy. They like attach to the root system and they grow up around the stem of the plant and just try to strangle it and take all its nutrients and sunlight, right? But if you plant a bunch of clover and it covers the ground around it, it'll help the good plants you want grow faster and easier and stronger. And it'll protect them from weeds like the ivy. So, gardening fun facts. CDC just named Taylor Farms as being under investigation as strongly linked to the outbreak, but people jumped to step ahead accusing the farm, myself included. You know what? I'm also accusing the farm. I don't have all the facts, but I'm accusing the farm. Fuck Taylor Farm. Me and my homies hate Taylor Farm. Simple solution, I just won't eat veggies. Yeah, chat, you're VTuber watchers. You're not healthy anyway. We checked all our shit at work. People still not trusting. It's why Taco Bell is probably going to be suing the US government for damage. Womp womp. Imagine getting sued by Taco Bell because your food is bad. Dry soil? Nah, I'm in Michigan. It's literally a swamp. Well, still. if your soil like isn't growing stuff very well, like even grass, probably means it has high acidity, especially if it's a really light color. Like you want dark soil, like black dirt is actually preferable. But yeah. Just make a large rock garden so you don't have to deal with the green stuff. Just make a rock garden and then have weeds growing in your rock garden. Clover fields were a common crop rotation for feeding animals above the ground and root vegetation. Yeah, see? Chat, I really want to like play Jeopardy with somebody. Like I want to do a collab where we all play Jeopardy because I'm filled with so many little useless fun facts. I feel like I'd be really good at it because I have so much like little niche facts. Like knowing that about clovers. As a chronic Nags viewer, I am perfectly healthy. No, you're not. And neither is Nags. Look at the size of that man's nose. Hold up. Monkeys have geometric skills on par with human preschoolers, study suggests. Congratulations, Roop, you're on par with a human preschooler. I wonder if winter will nuke the ivy. So it'll kill the ivy for the winter, and then it comes back in late spring and summer. Clover, legumes, grain, root veg, repeat. Yeah. And also if you plant trees, it doesn't seem like it'd be very good. Well, that can also mess with like shade levels, because some plants don't like shade and other plants need shade. Generally mixing a bunch of plants together is actually a good idea. It's called a Japanese garden. Like it's a Japanese planting technique. My soil was literally pulled from a mine, then I dug it up again and moved it. Basically, I'm gonna throw store-bought bags. I don't think mine soil would be very good because there's no way for like decent nutrients to get down to it, you know? Buy 12 yards of nitrogen-based fertilizer and an alarm clock. Do not do that. Chat, if you do that, you'll get a special visit from something called the US government. The men in suits will fucking search your butt for a bomb. Of course, of course. I hate when I make that mistake and I accidentally buy an alarm clock, a pound of wiring, 12 bags of fertilizer, etc. Mine soil is very bad for growing. Yeah, I would have assumed. Unless it has a large amount of groundwater, it would probably be very bad. It's very easy to manipulate, though. I would imagine. US government doesn't have jurisdiction in California. I'm not even gonna try and get into that. I assume you're talking about something super niche, but they most definitely do. Unless you're talking about Fallout, in which point, no, they don't. Wait, they're searching my butt for free? Yo, chat, if you're really into that, you can search your butt on your own at home for completely free. Canada, Roop is Canadian. CA is the country. I thought you meant fucking California, because CA is the abbreviation for California. Well, yeah, of course they don't have fucking jurisdiction in Canada. But Roop will get a special visit from something known as the Canadian government. You're a Quebecer. Don't act like this isn't the default over there. California isn't real. I'm not gonna argue, California isn't real. 50% of our states just aren't real. 25 states are like fictional. Okay. I'm gonna turn that off for now since I'm not really doing anything with it. So, oh, what are we doing? So I have some cryopods. I can start moving dinosaurs over. Oh yeah, chat, watch this. T-Rex, I choose you. Yeah, chat, isn't that shit cool? Now I just have little bro. What's up? This is actually terrifying, bro. His tooth is as big as my head. The Monties are showing up at his door would be silly though. It's like, oh, hello there, eh, bud? I heard you were making some suspicious purchases online there, eh? Now I'm gonna have to check your butthole for a bomb, eh? Okay. Tumbling down in the city that we love. Okay. I'm gonna load up some of my dinosaurs because I'm gonna start moving us to the new place. Yeah, chat. We got through a few episodes with this base, but it's just about time to leave it behind. We gotta move somewhere to support our new ambitions. Alright there, chimp. Bend her over there. Oh yeah, eh? We're gonna need you to bend over there now, eh? Okay, I'm gonna, like, hand select a few dinos to go over with me on this first trip. I am loading up Arch and Tavis to, like, carry stuff. Oh, you're listing out the fake states. Idaho, Oregon, Montana, both Dakotas, one of the Virginias, Rhode Island, Nebraska, Arkansas, Mississippi, Vermont, Massachusetts, Connecticut. That's all 13 I would cut in a heartbeat. Cut in a heartbeat. Acting like we're picking people for fucking sports teams. They get cut in a heartbeat. Okay. I'm not freezing any birds. Because I need them to carry stuff. And I like how it shows you their color values. Okay, what's the last dinosaur I should pack? How did you get all the way over here? Show ancestors. Okay. That checks out. I can take one more. Before I, like, come back and get the rest. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need this one. This one is my berry getter. Okay, well that's everyone. That's... What are the other 12 useless ones? Oh, in Ohio, but fuck Ohio. But everywhere is Ohio. Always has been. Totally forgot Iowa existed, so we still need 10 more. I feel like if you keep thinking... Oh, Oklahoma. Do we already have Oklahoma? Yeah, nothing happens in Oklahoma. And you already got Vermont. Yeah, you got Vermont. I don't know, it won't be hard to find new ones. Okay. Bye. You're a sunflower. You're the sunflower. Oops. I need that. No, no, no. And now I can hear you telling me to turn around. Won't back down, even if we gotta risk it all right now. Okay. Time to load this little bitch up. That dust, unless I stuck by a sunflower. I think your love would be too much. Then the dust, unless I stuck by the sunflower. You're the sunflower. Rolled together Nevada and California, Utah, Colorado, Arizona, New Mexico, Oklahoma, Kansas, Illinois, Indiana, Alaska, and Hawaii can go to anyone else. Well, no, let's keep Alaska, Hawaii, New Mexico is where they filmed Breaking Bad, so let's keep that. California, it's a wealthy state. We gotta keep California. All the other ones of those can go, though. Art in my hands. Ask you a question. Oh, let's take one last shit in this toilet. Okay, let's pack up some of these beds. Get this shit. Gonna marry you anyway. Okay. I can actually fit a decent bit of my stuff just on these birds and not have to worry about it. And that's all I'm gonna put on this one. Be so rude. Don't you know I'm human too? Why you gotta be so rude? Gonna marry you anyway. Marry that girl. Marry you anyway. Marry that girl. Okay. Holy, what did I just pick up? Oh yeah. 180 pounds of wool. Two more can go, Delaware and Maryland. Yeah, get those out of here. It's not getting away, just getting rolled into 3 others. Can call it the mega state in New Mexico. Yeah, for Breaking Bad. Breaking Badlandia. Okay. Pick all these up. Can I not pick them up because they need repairs? Guess not. In the sun where I'm fine. No, it's hard sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna need to repair those. But the hinges way too much. It's actually so sad that we're taking all this. And the fire can stay. We'll just make a new one. I went too far and made in only 24 states. Oh, even better. That proves over 50% of our states are just nothing. They're a big nothing burger. So I guess we tag in Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico is a state now. Knowing them still, all these questions they're for real, like who would you live for, who would you die for, and would you ever live? Oh, 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 I'm falling. Oh, that's a little too much. Let's throw some of the rocks out. We don't really need them. There we go. No matter what, it's gonna be a really slow flight over there. But we are, like, packing up our whole base and taking it, so... Okay, these need thatch fiber wood. Thatch fiber. And there's no wood. put storage boxes in you. Okay. The hell am I? There we go. Gone with the fallen leaves. Ugh. Hide in stone. I'm gonna just leave that one. Fuck it. This one is probably the heaviest. But okay, that's a little too much. Might need to like bring a couple birds back for another trip. Because this is just too heavy. Your music, can you play? There we go. Alright. How the hell am I gonna get the metal over? Split half. Okay. If I split the metal against like 2 or 3 birds, it should be okay. pick up. And I'll take this too. You know, you can sit on my shoulder. Actually, let's take somebody that actually has like a chatter name. There we go. And I have Josh Kerman Tavis left. He should be able to carry all the shit I have left. Oh, that was a lot. But it should still be okay. Should just barely make weight. I also need the air conditioners down there. Should still make it. I can dump stuff. Like this wood, I don't need this wood on me. Oh yeah, and this. Okay, it's empty. Pick up. Once I get these air conditioners up, I should be good to just fly right over. I need to repair them. Okay, bro. Well, I'm not trying to make more, so what do I need? Electronics, polymer, crystal, metal. Metal, polymer, crystal. Oh, I just realized my mistake. That. Quick solution. Silica and metal. Might need to go grab more metal from the other bird. Perfect. Split half. Good enough. I'm looking and see through you, see your true colors. It's inside you're ugly, ugly like me. I can see through you, see through the real you. this won't end. Fuck. Split half. There we go. I'm on the outside and I'm looking in. I can see through you, see through true colors. 'Cause inside you're ugly like me. I can see through you, see through the real you. Alright. I followed. Mac attack 2. What the fuck is your name, guy? Mac attack do. Did I miss your follow? It didn't make the sound. Hold up. Realist. Oh, you did. Welcome. I'm gonna call you Matt because it's much easier than Mac. I'm gonna call you Mac because it's easier than the rest of your name. Thanks for the follow, Mac. Oh yeah. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Why didn't it make the sound? That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, just call you Mac. Side, and I'm looking in. I can see through you, see your true colors. Side, you're ugly like me. I can see through you, see through the real you. Where is my goddamn browser source for my overlay? Stream elements. There we go. Twitch. Hold up. I want to check why I didn't hear the follow sound. Overlays. We're too short. Mindless thing it up onto the floor. Okay. Amelia follower. Okay. Well, that didn't work. So we're gonna relink it. Properties. Okay. Now it should work. Power event. Nope, it's not working. What if? Well, there, you can kind of get it. It just doesn't work here for some reason. It's not. Okay. I don't know what's wrong with it. This shit usually fixes itself, but anyway, welcome in, Mac. I'm glad you enjoyed enough to follow. Hydrate, thanks for it. Oh yeah, that makes the cheeks tingle. Ooh, Scuffsy. Yeah, I'm glad your first experience was Scuffsy. Okay. Follow. 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 Alright, let's get going. Yep. We are headed directly there. We're gonna try and move at a pace that's not too fast because these little shits can't really keep up. And also I don't want to be landing a bunch because if we get ambushed then yeah, it's not gonna go very well. There'll be a gun. Meow One. Something then. Bebang. Memang. Bebas. Larpas. Larpas. Speaking Indonesian over here, bro. Dayan. Bebas. Papas. Kitty girl. It's like all I know. I know some of the sounds. I put my map of 25 states into Discord. Thank you, Hydroline. You've done a very good service to the country. Rest now, soldier. Daddy doom, daddy doom. Okay. I'm gonna rest up right over there on that ridge before we go over the redwoods. Walking on way too hard on a stupid bit that would never happen. Surely, yeah. When I am president dictator Arzinian, it will happen. I will ally with fucking Binface and we're gonna win. Explore a note. That it? That was not it. Never mind. Gonna get out of here before an alligator jumps us. Okay, got 4. Chat, I didn't do a head count before I left. How many birds are we supposed to have? At least 1. Yeah, but at most how many? I'm assuming it's 5 total, 4 plus myself. Actually, let me peek in the Discord real quick and see this, because I'm curious. I'm curiosity. $25 United States of America. Bruh. Hold up. Let me get... Okay, that. Open OBS. Close that. Plus image. Holy shit, that's big, bruh. Idol Sama. Behold, the new United States, the NUSA. I don't know why we kept Montana. We could have gotten rid of Montana. We could have traded Montana for something a little cooler, I guess, but... Also Minnesota. Can we get rid of Minnesota? And Maine. Can we get rid of Maine? There's nothing in there. And Pennsylvania. Nothing's there. Kansas, we can get rid of Kansas too. We don't really need that. Michigan, I don't know why we kept Michigan. We can get rid of Michigan. Also, I love how we took over some of Canada. New Hampshire, get rid of New Hampshire. Kentucky, I love Kentucky, so we can keep that. I love how that one landmass next to Michigan, Ohio, Canada, it's just labeled Chicago. That's wonderful. Parts of Canada is now Michigan. As a non-Canadian, I fully agree with this. Maine has good fishing. Fine, we can keep Maine. I've already rolled 3 states into Pennsylvania. Can we get rid of that? Can we just get rid of Pennsylvania? You know the famous state, Chicago? Yeah, the famousest of states, Chicago. It's 90% gang violence, and that's their main export. That's how they make all their money. Capital city, Chicago. Wait, it's all Chicago? Always has been. Always has been. Always will be. Hey, listen, Canadians, Michigan traded their Upper Peninsula to Wisconsin in exchange for the residential centres of Ontario. So one US state traded pieces of Canada to another US state. How the hell does that work? Niagara Falls is a nice grab too. Yeah. I mean, half of it is in the US. Why not just all of it? Me, no lover that could hold me. My room, so skeptical of love. Still I wanted more, more, more. And now I'm left here feeling stupid. Oh, the way it makes me feel that love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb. you can probably track like a palpable trail of shit from where we flew over. I love that they're flying in a diamond formation. Welcome to Arzinian Airlines, where we move at about 3 miles per hour. Shut up. Second chance to Cupid. Now I'm left here feeling stupid. Canadians didn't want it anyways. Yeah, totally. You know, animals don't have feelings. Canadians don't have feelings. It's not like they're gonna care if we take Niagara Falls from them. Stinky. You're stinky. I could never be. I am a say-so idol disharoom. Dore mi a chennai. I don't know the rest of the song. But, yeah, I could never be. Oh, not you, the bird shit. I don't know, you just said stinky, bro. I thought you were calling me stinky. Y'all insult me so much. I'm a traumatized cat, bro. Oh, hey there, Therazino. I do not recommend fucking with us right now. We came in our numbers. It's also been 3 weeks since I've had Taco Bell and I'm dying. You'll be fine. No fucking fast food place is so good that you're dying after not having it for 3 weeks. Okay, we got all 4, we're good. We're almost there. Take the Queen's Gambit. Okay, I thought we were missing one for a second, but it's just in another one's ass. For once you weren't the one being called stinky. See, y'all are changing for the better. Y'all are finally learning. Thought about getting it for a few times now. Just go get it, bro. Stop letting it torture you. Oh, bless you, chat. Bless you. It's also right on the way to go from the game store, so I often stop on the way there. Get a Crunchwrap Supreme in my honor, please. Get a Crunchwrap Supreme and mail it to me. I'm sure it'll be fine by the time it gets here. You know how many preservatives are in Taco Bell? In American food in general? Chat, we're almost there. We can almost see the house from here. American food in general, you would be shocked. Oh yeah. And chat, American cheese, the cheese America's famous for, if you light it on fire, it doesn't melt. It turns black and can light on fire itself. It just doesn't melt. And when they make nacho cheese, which is American cheese but melted, they don't apply heat. They apply a bunch of other shit. It's like some kind of additive that just doesn't let it congeal. If you up the acidity to 3.8 pH or whatever, nothing can grow on it. Yeah. And also adding a whole bunch of salt never hurts. And it hurts people, but not, like, the food, you know? The city with my big dogs. Fuck the laws. American cheese isn't pumped full of preservatives, it's watered down cheese using science. They legally can't consider it cheese. Marie, we carry on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Fallacy. Chat, we have carried the large number of our... Are you coming for me, dog? Yeah, that's what I thought. He came closer until he saw that we have some numbers here. And that one's level 150, so he's like, no, I don't want some. I suggest fucking off, guy. Oh, you've messed up. You messed up. Swerving. Moving to the money like it's urgent. Hands on God, cause a minute like a surgeon. Okay, chat, welcome to the location of the new base. We are gonna have a few situations like this, aren't we? I'm trying to not to boogie. Fighting with the law. Guess that things don't leave you fully. Trying to put me back. Okay. You have to land there, bro. Okay. Nice staff to roof. Don't put any heavy machinery on it. It might collapse. Oops. Actually, how much does this weigh? A fabricator weighs 4 pounds. Chat. This weighs 4 pounds. This fucking dial by itself should weigh 4 pounds. This thing should be like 300 to 400 pounds, bro. Timu lathe. Yeah, the fucking dry grass roof and a couple bamboo sticks can support all of this. It's Velveeta, isn't it? Oh, it's Velveeta that isn't. The things added to that aren't mostly milk. It's like 50% cheese, 50% starch, and other things that make it shelf-stable cheese sauce. Yeah. He wants some. Oh, he wanted some and then he learned. See, this is what happens when you figure out that you want some. Oh, that's mungus. Chat, look at that. It's like his brain is exposed. Timu lathe. That looks like an 8-ton lathe. It really does, bro. It's actually as big as me. Like, chat, for reference. It's like as big as 2 of me. Somewhere between 4 and 12 for sure. Yeah. I work in cooking. Pre-sausaged bird. If you think about it, every living animal is a sausage because it's meat in skin, you know? Oh, what's up, Trilobite? What's up, Loberski? I like trilobites. Their problem is they're too good. They're too tasty. Oh, we also need to build a hatching platform. Where's my... There he is. I have an idea. Ew. Options, change name. Who joined? Who joined? Matt Takdu. Control C. Control V. There you go. Congratulations. Thanks for following. Meat and skin wrapper. Chat, remember, if you think you're a person, you're not. You're meat in a skin wrapper. You're a sausage waiting to be cooked. I feel like most people are just waiting to be cooked. That's y'all's end goal in life. Alright, let's start unloading shit. Nah. At least I can go back for now. Got a new complaint. Every tattoo you have survive. Hey, wait, I've got a new complaint. For every tattoo you have survive. I don't actually know the words to that, but this place is beautiful, bro. This looks like a water bottle. Hydrogen, since you work in cooking, you should like cook us some food. Well, I see we're already reproducing and it's already hatching. That's wonderful. Okay, the rest of this can stay there for now. Take these and upgrade the house. Bet. Over everyone. Hardest. Feel the way I did when we started. Wasn't having everything you wanted. Pressing on, pressing on, pressing on. My hardest. Feel the way I did when we started. Depressing, having everything you wanted. Taking drugs all night. I did when we started. It's so depressing having everything I wanted. Pressing on, pressing on, pressing on. Where my heart is. Feel the way I did when we started. So depressing having everything I wanted. Stepping over everyone. Trying hardest. The way I did when we started. So depressing having everything I wanted. Pressing on, pressing on, pressing on. Where my heart is. The way I did when we started. So depressing having everything I wanted. Stepping over everyone. Hardest. Feel the way I did when we started. So depressing having everything I wanted. Epic shit spot, chat. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta build a new door. Cause my door broke. Oh. Chat. I'm gonna get music to work again. There we go. I need to pee. I will be right back. Surprise! I have returned. Okay, okay. Bless you, thank you. Russian roulette. That might actually be like all of the builds I had started with the beds, right? Campfire. Perfect. Also, as I go through these, I gotta like throw some stuff away. Oh, I forgot my cooking pot. I'll grab that like on the second trip. Fight the feeling and I won't try. Do you say you do feel the same? I love how the like particular way the boards are cut, they fit together like Legos. Okay. So before I start like moving shit in and putting it in its proper containers and everything, I need to make 2 more mortar and pedestals. Hide and stone. Oh. I will deal with you later. Okay. Hide. Yo, chat, you know it'd be super interesting? ARK, but with randomized drops. Oh, actually, I have an idea. Chat, y'all remember crowd control? I'm looking right now to see if they have ARK for crowd control. The game we play, love hate just can't be changed. Say you do feel the same. It's taking a fat minute to load. Okay, exit to menu. I'm gonna close the game real quick so I can see if crowd control would work for it. Stand by. At the login Twitch. Perfect. Game library. ARK. ARK Survival Ascended. What effects do they have? Ooh. Okay, chat. Um. Normally it wants me to like start the game through crowd control, but I guess this time it doesn't. Wait. Is my memory bad, or Zeonic, did you post that link and then pin it? Because I don't think I did. I don't remember that. I didn't? Damn. My memory is that bad. I don't even remember that I did all that. Then I look over and I was like, oh, the link is pinned. Okay, perfect. Pinned by Arzenian. Posted by Arzenian. What the hell? Okay. Let me test effects. Okay, yeah, that works. Oh, chat, y'all can't see it though. Okay, so for this game, it's not gonna like spawn a dinosaur in or anything or give you items or take items, but it will cover the screen with an effect that y'all get to pick. I don't imagine this is gonna get much use, but if you so desire, it is linked and working. Okay. Can we get this guy out of here, bro? And too much work for now. Okay, you're afraid of monsters. Monsters. Okay, what do you have? A lot of stuff. But that's stuff for the fabricator. Now I pick out everything that doesn't belong. Good enough. And I should probably organize my chest, like, once I get everything, like, moved in. For now, though, it's all just getting dumped in. I'm that bitch. That's a check, 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 check. Okay, what are these, like, for? Because these, like, little bone fragments, like, do absolutely nothing. At least as far as I can tell, because they weren't in the last game. Let me Google it. Oh. Chat, I have learned what those bones are for. They're for a DLC that I don't even have. Good night, Arso. Have a good stream. Good night, Root. Actually, we have about another half hour before we end. So these bones are used as decorations for vehicles in a DLC we don't have, so... The sheep wool. I'll see you next stream, Root. Have fun breathing your asbestos and ripping up your walls and shit. And fighting rocks. What the hell is that? Stego egg? I'm not messing with that. And now our way to the next dimension. We'll reinvent the world we believe in. But, fuck. Tensions. How convenient that he's right here. Okay. Next dimension, boy. The Oh yeah, and I'll organize all this shit off stream because it's boring to do it on stream. And this game is either full of excitement or incredibly boring, depending on what you're doing at that moment, and it can change in a second. Yeah. These two are just still in a fucking stalemate, huh? Actually made so much fucking gunpowder. I'm not gonna have to worry about it for many moons. Might as well get it started. Actually did all those things today, except rock. This time, do it again and do rock. You need to fight rock. But 4, 3, 2, 1, play dice. Bless you. Physics don't roll the dice, so let trouble stir and probably be a physics, but I had it until I didn't. I just broke the beat, bro. Damn, we're almost done. Let's get out all these dinos first. I'm gonna walk this guy a little farther away. Oh, fuck. Throw this guy out. Blah 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 blah, nanda contra, blah 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 blah, fatty rat rat rat. Ratty rat rat rat. That moves, that moves, that moves. Much better. And that's all the stuff we have to unload. Okay. Chat. I apologize. Sometimes this game gets boring. I can't be fighting fucking T-Rexes all the time. I think we should light this place up a little bit, though. they have floodlights. Should probably learn this while I'm here. Helicorbrion. Never even heard of that. Egg incubator. Device for warming and modding up the 10 eggs at once requires electricity. That's very expensive for something I can do with like 3 air conditioners. Where are floodlights? Show them to me. Oh yeah, I don't have a detonator for my C4. Omnidirectional lamppost. Perfect. And I can make a couple of them already. I remember in the last game, to like power something with the generator, you had to like actually physically connect wires to everything. And there's just be fucking wires all over your base. It didn't look good, and it was annoying. Craft 3. But now generators are just Bluetooth. It's less realistic, but I like it. It's so much less hassle. Okay, 5. Put one right about here. It's not great, but also not terrible. And I can afford more later. Move you. Give saddle to me right now. Josh Kerman Davis. And have that. I need feeding trough. $8 metal, 120 wood. Pretty sure I had more like stray metal around here somewhere. And nope, apparently I do not. Alright, that's surely enough. now I just need to load that up with meat and berries. I remember when I was like 17 and my brother got me to play this game for the first time. He was starting to get like later in the game, like where I'm at, and we were going to like tame a Spinosaurus, and we were looking for a new base location, and we set up out here. I'm not on this particular spot, but out around in this area, farther that way. That's interesting. Even after all these years, I still come back here, you know? I love how it labels it as drugs. Okay. Now... what am I doing? Meat. I need to go get meat. Oh, perfect. There's a dead child here I can eat. That is enough meat for a little while. Luckily, the carnivores, like, barely eat, so... oh, but they were all hungry. Bad finger. This song was made by Bad Finger. The kid named Finger. Bad Finger. There too long, my love. Na-na-na-na-na. Word. That I'd forget. I'd regret. The special love I had for you. Baby blue. Days been so long. Did you really think I'd do you wrong? Special love I had for you. Baby blue. There used to be so many predators. Oh, here we go. There's some meat. Meat. Chat. Y'all are lucky I found that. I was really close to sacrificing you to feed the animals. At least one or maybe all of you. It had to be done, you know? Can't just leave the animals to be hungry. God damn, the carnivores are eating. They were hunger. Okay, that. For sale. The feeling just gets stronger every day. Where I go, me know. The love I had for me. Dixie bee, my Dixie bee. If I was a Fuda, my name would be Dixie. Just fun fact. Fun factoid. Fun factual evidence. Okay. Chat. That is almost all the time we have. Let's just gaze out upon this beautiful world while I sit on my shitter and talk for a minute. Oh, of course I shit right before I get on the toilet. Let me just pick it up off the floor and... There we go. It overflowed a little bit. Chat. It's so nice to be able to stream. It's so nice to be back and not have interruptions. Yeah, we have some scuff sometimes. Actually, we have scuff most of the time. But yeah. So we got more stuff coming up. Of course, a lot of collabs I've been setting up. I don't have them scheduled yet, but they're in planning phase, and we have like fucking 15 of them. Many more than I normally do. So for some streamer knowledge, collabs usually are and are not a good idea because chatters like it when they can talk to a streamer. Unless you're weird and you watch people just to watch them. Like, the whole point in watching a stream is that you get to interact, you know? You might as well just watch a video at that point. But anyway. During collabs, I can't really talk to y'all as well because I have to talk to the other person and, you know, feed off of them and bounce off of them and feed them energy. You know how it works. Which leaves much less time and focus and attention to y'all. And usually because for collab games, you know, like we did Backseat Driver with Dewdrop a little while ago, which was already like a week ago. I know, goddamn, time goes fast. But those games, they take a long time. And they take a lot of effort and a lot of attention is required. With this, you know, I can just sit on the toilet and read chat and talk to y'all, or if I'm flying a long way, like flying from the old base to here, you know, I can just look at chat and read chat, or I can land for a minute, or like if we're taming something or waiting for a dinosaur to grow up, I can't really do that with collab games, which is a worse overall experience for y'all. However, it is good for me to do them because even if that stream's performance is down, I don't really give a shit because, chat, Twitch is already gonna cuck us. Like, it says we have 7 viewers right now when there's probably 15 people watching. And earlier, when it said we had 15 people watching, there's probably like 30 people. Like, the numbers are always going to be fledged. And plus, no stream is guaranteed to go well. Like, in 5 days, chat, we're doing a really big collab with Tippy and Baru and Timile and Detsy and a lot of other people. Basically, all of my friend group that are, like, decently sized streamers or, like, pretty good friends with Tippy and Guy and all them. We're gonna be on the front page of Twitch. And even that stream, I'm probably not gonna do too well because, you know, I share a lot of viewers with those people. The people that are exclusively to me, like Nightshade. I don't think Nightshade watches anybody else around here. Like, at least not in my group. So Nightshade is probably going to be one of the very few people that watches me exclusively during that. So my viewership is probably going to be really low despite being on the front page of Twitch. They're all going to be on Tippy. Of course, I'm going to turn the personality way up during that because we're trying to get some new viewers, chat. Collabs, they perform badly usually, but you usually get some really good clippable moments out of them. And it gives a lot of attention to you. Like, we'll have a lot of eyes on us. No, I'll be here. Good, Zeonic. Good. I know I have a few dedicated people that'll just be watching me. Which, thank you everybody for being here at all whenever you do show up. And you're all important. You all have a place here. Like, even if you're just watching the stream, not chatting or anything, you all have a place here. And thank you very, very much for being here at all. But, like, yeah. I also know, like, I know the reality. I'm not going to pretend like it won't happen. We're not going to have a ton of people. And we're probably going to be some of the bottom in viewership, right? Because there are going to be people there like Tippy that have like probably 200 to 300 viewers at that point. Caillou is most definitely going to be there. He's probably going to have like 100 something. And I'm probably going to be there with like 14. 15 if I'm lucky. We'll still do our best, and we're not going to get bummed out. Because I'm going to look at those numbers, and I'm going to get jealous, but I also know why those numbers are there. Like, when new people from the front page of Twitch click on, like, the stream, they're not going to be clicking on me. They're going to be clicking on Tippy or someone else with much higher views. Because, you know, people think like, oh, well, they have higher views for a reason. Like, they must do better than the people that don't have as high numbers, you know? Of course, if those people, like, decide to look around, they might decide, oh, well, this person doesn't have as high numbers, but I still really enjoy them, you know? So I'm probably going to get a few people like that, and we might even get people that stick around, which would be wonderful. I mean, heck, chat, like, we're probably going to have another ARK stream or two before then. That's happening on the 25th, just in case I forgot to say earlier. It's happening on the 25th. The people that are here now might not be the same group of people that's here after then. like as you're seeing ARK now, there are chatters that aren't here now that might be here later. It's a cool thought, right? And y'all can feel like some OG club, you know. I was here when she first started, you know, but oh, Theo, please let me go. Oh, Theo, don't leave me in the cold. So, yeah, nah. Collabs, I don't do a ton of them because they hurt individual performance, and also like finding people for them can be a bastard. But like, they're also good for you long term. So I'm trying to do a lot more of them as we go. Oh yeah, I might have my outfit done in time for the big collab thing. That's gonna be pretty cool. I would do like a whole new like outfit debut thing like other streamers do, like new model debut. It's not a new model, I can just dress it up however I want. Like literally, chat, if I take off the hair, the eyes, the ears, the tail, the outfit, it's just a blank slate. And you can dress it up however you want. Whole different color scheme, a whole different outfit, whole different like gimmick, whole different animal. And I can do that pretty much whenever I want because I'm 3D. I just go like, hey, Ron Dog, I want a new outfit. Here's the outfit. Can you please put it on? And it'll be like, bet. Or Ron Dog, I want to be a squirrel. Here's the assets. Can you put squirrel ears and tail on me? And then I'll go, yep. And then I'm a squirrel. If I want new hair, it's that easy. So I don't want to make those like too big of a thing unless I'm trying to like make an outfit or a new model for an event or something. But also expect to see more of that. Wow, that's pretty cool. Look at that, bro. Chat. Someday we'll look back on these moments and we'll think it was so simple back then. It was so peaceful. Just playing ARK, sitting down and talking for the last few minutes of stream. It's so nice. Can I shit again? I can. I will never put an actual chair down. I'm gonna make a toilet every time now. I'll chat. Say it's probably time to go. Thank you all for being here. I am gonna find somebody to raid out to. But I wasn't. The color perfectly inside of the lines and post the kid. One paved path of yourself and everyone will laugh. Oh, speaking of, Tippy is debuting a new model. That's cool. Okay. I'm gonna send y'all to Pneumonia. He's playing Noita. and he is looking interesting. Okay. Chat, I'll see y'all later, okay? Have a fun time with pneumonia, Nia. I don't want to end stream yet. I want to keep going. I'll see y'all later, okay? It's what? God, actually, what day is it? Monday? Okay, I'll see y'all on Wednesday. Have fun. Bye-bye. Wednesday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll make a post about it the day beforehand, so tomorrow, look out. Yeah, everyone around is waiting. I'll say, tear it down, burn it down, and we all pay. Tear it down, burn it down, it falls through. And balls are shaken. Will you all pretend if this is the end? Do it again. Down. Ocean the tide, in the places I will hide. When it drown, let it down. Say it all, but maybe it's fading. I've heard it all before, don't tell me everyone around is waiting. They all say, tear it down, burn it down, then they all pay. Tear it down, burn it down, and they all falls through, and all is all shaken. They all pretend if this is the end, I'll do it again. Against the current team. Navigating sunken depths in all of its debris. No more hands upon my words, they only speak for me. You're all the ones who try to silence thunder. I'm the wave that pulls you down and under. They all stand with me at the dot of jealousies and chips and winds of jealousy. I'll listen carefully, and they all say, tear it down, burn it down, and they all pay. Now tear it down, burn it down, as the world falls through. I'll pretend if this is the end, I'll do it again. Suppose sometimes I forget. Sometimes